Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? Welcome back. We are back again. Back for another night. Back for another script. According to this one, we're gonna be chilling, playing some DBZ and picking up where we left off on the man in the flannel. Gonna go see an FBI agent and a man in a flannel. Hey, Xenon, appreciate. Sheesh, yeah, Xenon, appreciate the big 3 years, bro. Dang, 3 years is insane. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. 3 years of support is crazy. I appreciate it. Yuri got 69k channel points. Mizunari's on season 2 of Uma. Nice. Season 2 is so good. It's so peak. What's going on, trolling? What's going on, everybody? Mizunari with 360 consecutive streams. Sheesh. My man is the Stream Streak King. The undefeated king. Yeah, Ghoul's creeping up on you. He's waiting for you to slip up. Hey, what's up, Gorb? What's up, Troller? What's up, Trolling? We got Troller and Trolling. Yapping session last night? I know, right? We ended up yapping for like 2 hours. We got to a good stopping. Whoa. Yeah, exactly. What Barry said. Yeah, we got to a good stopping point on Wake last night, and we just ended up chatting. Ended up talking for like 2.5 hours. That was crazy. We got a perpetrator and action. Not a perpetrator. You be trolling? Oh, shit. Yeah, we just ended up having a lot to talk about last night. Like how terrible Ezra Miller's costume was. That costume. Man. Man, oh man. Well, let's see here. Go ahead and get things booted up, excuse me. Should be good tonight. You know what? I think the closer we get to it, I wish I could have did it closer to Halloween, but it just took so long to beat all those games, and we're still beating AW2. But I'm actually looking forward to learning DBD. Like, it would have been nice to do it during October, but I mean, we were so busy in October. Like I said, I streamed almost every day. Blame the crashes? I don't think it would have made up for it. Because because there's no way to there's no way to slice it. Going through AW2 twice that just takes a lot of time. But I'm happy we were able to do it all, at least one playthrough before Halloween, you know? We actually did do it. Have I seen Chun-Li? Yeah, I was watching my boy Nash, streamer, most of the day today. She looks amazing. They really cooked. I think she's way cooler in that game than she is in Street Fighter 6, honestly. Her routing and everything. Hey, what's up, Neon? Her routing in City of the Wolves is so tight. She plays like an anime character in that game. Like, she's literally got routes for days, dude. Routes for weeks. Like, so many routes. It's crazy.
Select your team. Select your team. Select stage. Select the music. Land of the Kais.
He said, "Can you help me get out?" Oh, man. Oh, man. Chat. My brain was still kind of wired last night, and I think I solved the entirety of Thomas Zane. I even wrote it on a notepad so I wouldn't forget. I think I solved it all last night. I solved a big chunk of it during the stream, but even after stream, I was still thinking about it, and I think I solved it. Yeah, I think I solved it, bro. Like, the whole thing. I think I get everything now, dude. I was just thinking about it more and more, and I was like, oh shit. I really think I solved it, Matt. Acco Pat, dude. We don't even need Matt Pat. I got it, bro. I got it. I'll tell you guys when we get to that part of the stream. But I think I solved it, dude. The mystery of Tom Zane. Matt Golite. Matt Golite is crazy. You use right before Super Saiyan Vegeta level 1 combo, they can get a Dragon Rush knockdown. That sounds crazy. That probably looks so funky. Thomas Zane. Yeah, my brain wouldn't stop theorizing last night, even after we turned the stream off. It was still going. Venting led to revelations. Yeah, it was as the Ezra Miller hatred. It powered up my brain. It elevated my way of thinking. Yeah, man, dude, yeah. I really think I solved it, dude. I really do think I really do, dude. I swear I think I solved it. I wanna look look on Reddit and see if anybody else has the same theory as me. I'd be interested to know. The map pad of the Remedyverse. Sadly, that title's already been taken. I can't take that title. That YouTube channel I told you guys about, Gaming University. That dude's the map pat of the Remedyverse. That dude is a god. I guess I'll do it myself. That dude's videos are so crazy. Is there any reason the game does that? I think just old infrastructure, I think, is the answer. I'm honestly not sure. I think it's just because it's old. It's a 2018 Japanese PC port. You know? "100% Himalayan?" I don't know what that means. Damn, Daisuke getting started early tonight, huh? Really about to be a decade old? It is. Damn, dude, I can't even get the game to come back on. Come on, brother. Jesus. We're on the clock here. About to be variety night early tonight. There we go. Finally. Damn. 2018, by the way. I was really hoping when they said that they were going to update the launcher that it was going to fix a lot of these problems. Like, you know, to implement the rollback, they said that they were going to update the game itself and, like, the system requirements. But, nah. Oh my god, I hate when they automatically put you into a room. Monkey D. Goofy? Don't know what that means. It's showing its age, it is. But you know what's funny is Strive does it sometimes too. Sometimes Strive, you just get kicked back to the title screen, which is equally annoying. Kick to the title screen is diabolical.
Land of the Kais. The battle's about to start. Good luck.
Hiroki doesn't do that. Wish I was around the community for the peak of this game. I got obsessed too late. Yeah, the peak of this game was crazy. This game definitely had some golden years. Some golden Frieza. Golden Freddy. Let me see. It's that Sora Sora Sora. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tight. That's good synergy. That Big Bang hit stun is like 1,000 years. Longest hit stun ever. Learn Krillin? I'm not really that interested in Krillin, honestly. He's really good, I just don't really feel like playing him. I don't really like throwing beams at people that much. I barely even beam with Baby. I should beam with him more, but I don't really beam that much. I don't really like throwing beams like that.
Here comes a mighty warrior. Buddy's guess.
UI and Jiden on the same team? Yikes. No zoning allowed. Damn, Super Baby intro? In you standing at attention? They hate Frieza players? They do. They want to kill them. You said, do they think they did anything wrong with this game? No. I think the game's in a really good spot right now.
It's all or nothing.
Okay. Let me see if I can get the rotation switch here. That's what I want to work on today. Got it. The tech I discovered still works. Now we got rotation number 2 on the Ginyu Force, which is pretty cheap. Let's go. You might want to wait for that purple comet, buddy. Synergy, by the way. Ah, I didn't cross up there. That crossed me up. Ironic. I accidentally held the button and didn't cross up, and then a super dash crossed me up. You should have just kept the corner there. That's too late. Just kidding. He said, duh! He said Krillin's a staple on your team. Krillin's goated, but he's not for everyone. Yeah, I think Krillin's amazing. It's just like, not really a character I want to play. Let me get this extension here. Man, this team's got some synergy, bro. This team's definitely got the synergy. This might be a Fallout 76 team. It's honestly kind of perfect. I'm gonna try to switch rotation again. Yep. Jebaited. Oh, my bad. I already threw him. That was my bad. Combo was so long, I forgot. Rotation number 2, by the way. I messed that setup up. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, I can do this. Oh my god. Sheesh. You guys see what I mean about the synergy on this team? One button and he got rid of both Birder and Raccoon at the same time. Okay. The sad thing about that right there is that I tried to back off because he's kind of flailing, so I tried to back off and give him space and I still got hit. You said it's hard to empty jump because of Baby 2A. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, it is. Sometimes empty jump gets smoked. I tried to empty jump and it came out as an air 2L. Oh, I'm back on rotation number 1. Yikes. I wonder what got me. Ow. Whoa, ice skates. Man on a mission. Crazy. All the way to the wall, just slowly but surely. Hey, what's up, J-Flock? He said great. Did I see the Uma Musume patch? Yeah, I was talking to a friend about it earlier. Like, I randomly got recommended patch notes for it. I was like, patch notes? I heard like a whole bunch of stuff is changing, like Guts. Like Guts has a whole new function now. Crazy. Apparently I need to get on there. I heard they're giving out a bunch of free stuff. A lot of free stuff's being given away. It's just that easy. I mean, free stuff, bro. 3K carrots? Yeah, I gotta get on. I gotta get on tonight. Make sure I don't forget. Yeah, I heard it's an amazing celebration. So variety is planned? Yeah, has been for the last 2 months or so. Favorite? Check my emotes. Besides him. Favorite Uma.
Here comes a mighty warrior.
That's not a Uma. She's got big ears, but that's not a Uma. Super Saiyan 4.
It's all or nothing.
Whoa, get zapped. Ooh. Ah. It's like my #1 most hated. Whoa. It's like my most hated thing when my backdash gets caught by a super dash, because it's like, I made an attempt, you know what I mean? I tried to get away from it. Rotation number 2, there it goes. Nice. That beat command grab, it tracked me that high. Okay. Did not mean to Dragon Rush there. Sora? Sora's definitely not a Uma. Nice Dragon Rush. Yeah, I definitely didn't want that. Kamehameha. You said the Jotaro Uma? What's that? There's a Jotaro Uma? I've never seen a Jotaro Uma. What's it called? Phenomeno? That sounds made up. That doesn't sound real. You said Phenomeno. That doesn't sound real. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like looking at Umas on, like, you know, YouTube, like, you know, or anything, because it's like, okay, these look cool, but how many years till we get them? You know what I mean? That's the problem with the versions being unsynced. That's a teachable moment right there. He's a change. One cool Uma I've seen in the future version is that Lightning or whatever. She looks cool. Lightning McQueen? No. Forever Young being added? Like the song? I only know the song. There's an Uma named Forever Young? Not familiar with that one. What? Whoa. Recently won the Breeders' Classic Cup. Oh, okay. So it's like an IRL thing? It's like an event thing? What is happening? What's happening right there? Why is it freezing? Oh, I think I heard something about that. The CEO of Cyber or Cygames. I think I heard something about that. He's John Uma Musume. Connection? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that connection. That shit was crazy. I'd never even seen anything like that before. Bardock. Whoa. The human lariat. TTV? Yeah, TTV. I don't think I can get the meter here. Nope. Dang, I tried to reflect. Twitch fight. Bardock, old school Neutral Man. He really is the original Neutral Man. He said, great. Wow. My man getting got blasted. When I was editing last night's video, I laughed so hard at that Kefla moment where she was like, ah! Like, it looks so funny the way Raccoon just came out and like completely gut checked her. And she's just like, ah! DBMZ Sajam Slam? That would be crazy. Sajam Slam. I don't know if Sajam cares about DBMZ anymore. I don't think he really keeps up with it like that. That was tight. Used to run Bardock on point. Yeah, I remember the days of fighting Bardock every single day. Every day. The whole game was Bardock something something. Funny thing is, he's still good. It's just that the fusions exist, and people would rather pick that than anything else. Yakuza? I'd like to get into the Yakuza series. The only one I ever played was Like a Dragon. I played Like a Dragon, and I did like it. That game was tight. I never finished it, but I did play a good chunk of it. I played up to the part where you're like, basically where you're like homeless. Like you're homeless and you gotta like start collecting money. That game was tight. Like if something's turn-based, I'll almost always like at least give it a try. Should play Zero? Is that like where you're supposed to start, or? That's the other thing. I don't even know what to do with those games. Party Dash is on sale. Is that game like Mario Party, Mitsunari? Is Party Dash like Mario Party? He's at sets. I'm just chilling for now. I appreciate it though. If I run a set, it's harder for me to like to talk to the chat because I gotta focus on the game. You just play mini games, so there's no board or anything. They only got 4 games in Party Dash. Oh, okay. Damn. What is it, like a mobile game? Yapper got a yap. I do. I do be yapping. It's a full-fledged Steam game and costs $50. Damn. All right, Psy Games, I see you. So it's that Psy Games greed. Roshi team. I mean, it's kind of pointless, but it would have been cool if there was like a kid Gohan in this game. But I mean, it's not really necessary, but yeah. He's just so iconic. Oh my god! I forgot I was watching a stream. Damn, it's that what in the hell? It's that immersive? He said I thought I was watching a video. I've seen a couple of Hook streams where people be like, another VOD, and he's like, this ain't a VOD, bitch. I don't know why people just go there and be like, a VOD again. Oh, I actually got it. But yeah, I don't know why you would go into a stream and just auto lock on VOD. I don't know why that person did that. Hook is so passive aggressive. Yeah, that's what makes it funny. There was no reason to say that at all, and that's why it's funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's slipping, sliding all over the place. Bob. That was a nice reflect bait. Crossplay win, please, by the way. I can answer that, never. I didn't mean to do that. I flubbed. What I should have did there. Oh! What I should have did there. What I should have did there was I should have did level 2, level 1. That would have killed for sure. Yeah, that was mix. Oh my god. I flubbed it. That was on purpose. Oh my god, really? Really? I haven't been hit by level 5 in many, many moons. He said is level 2, level 1 stronger? Yeah, by a lot. Because of the way, it's because of the way this game handles scaling. Like if you do a single super, that's gonna scale, but if you do 2 different supers, that's just gonna do way more damage because it's, you know, it's just more damage overall because it's harder to scale 2 things than it is 1. You know what I mean? My finger slipped. Get away from me, please. My god. Flipping and dipping. Rotation 2. Oh my god. My man is moving. Really? Dang. I respect it. Okay, let's get this old man out of here. Let's get... Oh. Or not. What a moment for my combo to completely drop. Feels bad. Whew, man, that was the scramble of... That was one of the scrambles of all time. Hall of Fame scrambles. That hit me? Why? What, are you copying me? Okay. He got jealous. That was all off of a super dash, by the way. In case you forgot how that all started. Crazy. What? I can't hit this fella. What? He tried to do the new extension. That reminds me, man, Twitter is literally, I mean, this is not new information, but Twitter is one of the funniest places in the world, bro. After the cleanup patch, I got on Twitter to see like what people were saying about it. If someone was like, the hotfix patch is out, but they didn't fix this, and he did the new key charge into Dragon Rush, and he was like, is this intentional? And it's like, wow, my man literally refused to read the patch notes. No one could make him read the patch notes. Stuff like that is so funny to me because information exists oh my god. Information exists and it's readily available, but people would rather post a question that no one will ever see instead of just going to find the information. It's so funny. Yeah, it was on Twitter. It's so funny. It's like they didn't fix this. Was this intentional? They're just like, wow, man. Twitter is just, man, it's funny. Classic Twitter user, yeah. It was just, I'm not even mad at the guy. I just think it's hilarious. Loops. I thought that, the way he did that, I thought that was about to OTG me or something. He did that so confidently. Oos! Oh my god, I almost converted that all the way. I would have had to have got a Dragon Rush in there somewhere. I don't know where though. I would have had to have gotten a Dragon Rush in there. Uh-oh. Why? But why did that happen though? Bro, this game hates me. This game hates me, dude. There's no way. There's no way that's what happened. That's impossible, dude. You couldn't recreate that if you tried, dude. If I gave you 100 attempts, you would not be able to do what I just did. You can't. 100 attempts, bro. You wouldn't be able to do that. That was so crazy, dude. Holy cow. Oh my god. Daisuke trying to make you bro, Daisuke hates me so much, dude. Bro, the layers of insanity on that interaction. Like, first of all, the purple comet ruined it. And then second of all, I ended up crossing him up. I crossed him up and got a level 3 instead of the Hell Zone. Yep. I couldn't get any meter out of that. He's flipping and dipping and zipping. Nice. Nice. Right into the bomber. Poetic. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I feel like I blocked that. Atare! Bro, that shit is so cheap. The only thing bad about that is that it's hard. I gotta work on the combo after the mix because it's hard to confirm in a meaningful way. Okay. Like that mix-up uses your slide knockdown. You killed Burner on the other side. I didn't do that. That was so tight. Oh my god, that was so tight. JH Dragon Rush? Yeah, that could work. I'd have to find a moment to do it though. Tight. Better. Deja vu. I can't see. Misfired. Baby misfired. Ooh, you got a block there, buddy. You got a block there. Misfiner? Please don't bring up Misfiner. Round start DP? Really? Round start DP, okay. Like, why though? I mean, I'm not mad, I'm just wondering what was the read. It worked. No offense, but that's like always the worst comment that someone could say. about something happening in a fighting game. That's like saying I'm gonna close my eyes and run across the freeway, and if I make it, it's not a bad idea. Like it doesn't mean anything when you say that. It worked. And it's crazy, like the amount of people that say that too. It's like if you point something out that's bizarre in a fighting game, there's always going to be someone that says that, which is kind of amazing. That people are like auto-programmed to all respond in the same way. Oh, I could have got that. Guldo got hit. I thought that was me. Goodbye, Ginyu. Chun-Li's fun to play. Yeah, she's amazing in Fatal Fury. I think they did an amazing job on her. Damn, Chaozu, leave me alone. Chaozu's not good anywhere else except in that situation. Why? Chaozu sucks everywhere except for in that moment when you want to move in a fighting game. Man, I have a real problem with turning around. I gotta start super jumping in those situations. When you super jump, you automatically turn around, but it's just odd that I'm not turning around in those situations there. Man is right next to me and I'm facing the wrong way. That was kind of risky. I was keeping my eyes peeled for volleyball fist. The classic line, "It just works," Fallout 76. He said it just works. And the crazy thing is that game did not work. He said, "Hoi." Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, baby. Goodbye, buddy. Boy! Bro, it's so hard to catch Roshi, especially with Piccolo. I don't have anything that can catch him. Just running around the screen. That can catch him though. Roshi smacked him. Can't you super dash Gohan B? Yeah, but I'd rather not super dash when he's standing in front of me ducking, you know? He's like, just, if they're just sitting there, then like, I'd rather not. This man Piccolo has like the most, like, I don't know, man. He's getting up there for most fun routes now. Like, his routing is just, I don't even know. I mean, y'all are seeing this. Great. Goodbye, Piccolo. I tried to sword normal him out of the air, but I was too low. Should have just waited the 2H. I wanted the sword normal though. You're welcome for the advice. They tried it. They tried to ruin my route there. I saw that. Ginyu Force gets a little feisty sometimes. Man, when that doesn't work, Chaozu just looks so dumb. When it doesn't work, it just makes him look so foolish. It's like he put his whole life on the line for that attack, and it's just like, ducked. Oh, man. Did I the stream heard you flip out in the background? Oh, one of my combos went mondo nuts. Like one of my combos just went literally just, I don't even know how to describe it. Combo just went to another dimension. Chaozu just couldn't win. Yeah, he really couldn't. It wasn't his time. He said, huh? Yeah, like if they do Chaozu, you can duck it. Like the only way Chaozu gets you is if you don't duck. So we see Chaozu coming, if you just duck, he can't grab you. Most entertaining team I've seen. Appreciate it. I've only been using it a couple days now. It's still like a work in progress, but I think it's really fun. How did Nappa not think of that? Nappa, he wasn't the smartest fighter by a large shot. By a country mile, he wasn't the smartest. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Here comes.
Oh, yeah, you can always duck it. Oh, no. The C assist sandwich is back. Thanks a lot, Hiroki. That was a nice little period where C assists were dead for like 2 weeks. That was a nice little period there. We got a 2-week break from C assists. Oh my god. Man's got double fusion UI. Double fusion UI. Mix. Dang, that orb was still on its way. Whoa. My man's not even holding the controller. Get away from me, please. I was too close to the wall to do anything cool there. Okay. My jump didn't come out. Holy! Too many hits. He tried it. He tried to walk through it. I saw that. He tried it. No, my 2S. New Piccolo combos? Yeah, Piccolo is really sick right now, man. He's really sick.
Brace yourself for the coming battle.
They definitely... Like I said, people always, like, dump on the devs in this game. But it's clear that they... To me, it's clear they understand this game. It's like what they want and what some people want doesn't line up, but they understand the characters. Because like this is such a specific thing that he has this very specific bounce now just so that he can get mid-screen hell zones. Like that's so specific. Like you would, to give him this buff, you would have to understand Piccolo as a character and what he wants. You know what I mean? Like, because he can do this now, like, he builds meter and can hell zone. And it's like, they understand that. And not just that, because they're so close, you get good Oki as well. Because normally, like, he would have to do something like this. And when you do that, look how far away they are, so your routing options are crappy. Versus now how you can almost always get, you know, this into that. So not only do you spend less meter, but you get a better situation afterwards too. Smart. It's a smart buff.
Here comes
Armored blue
Mighty
Vegeta
Warrior.
grab? Yeah, that's true. I don't know why. I still don't know why they did that. Whoa, blue Goku in the middle? Heresy! Oh, that'd be a good one. Remind me of that. I might add that to the I might add that to the sound. That's me and my friends always love that clip of Zod saying that. Heresy! It'd probably be hard to find a good sound of it though. Mix! Long arm of the law. You saw that stretch? That stretch was so far. Man, I watched a, you know how we watched that FNAF trailer last night? I watched FNAF's breakdown on it. Man, that dude noticed everything, dude. He noticed literally, that man, he has the right name. He is FNAF, bro. He literally is FNAF. Plus frames. Yeah, he noticed everything, dude. I didn't notice that the girl in the trailer with black hair is supposed to be Charlie. It makes sense he would notice that because he's also Mr. Charlie. He's always talking about Charlie. So he would never miss an actual Charlie appearance. Change. Ooh, I could have killed him. Whoa! I just saved my own life. If I had done a regular cross-up, he would have level 3'd me. Lifesaver. Geez, you need glasses. Wow, I like the way you stabbed through that and killed me. No! Oh my god, if that would have, bro. If that would have hit him, I would have laughed so hard. Oh man. When he was doing that block string, my eyes were so big, dude. They were so big when he was doing that block string. Like, I was like, I looked like Yipes. I had the Yipes eyes. Corner to corner. No. Special move cancels. Sheesh. I didn't know where he was or like where my key blasts were or nothing. I didn't know where anything was. You guys saw that? I don't need to comment on that, right? No! Oh, the bomber ruined me. The bomber, I wanted the bomber so bad that it ruined me. Ooh. I broke that, dude. Ooh, that was not a mix-up. I broke that. It's impressive that Marvel 3 still receives new character mods. Yeah, that is impressive. What was the last character they added? I saw when they added, I mean, that wasn't the last one I saw, but I thought it was really cool how they added Nero. Nero would absolutely be in a new MVC. All that to get grabbed. Question about Piccolo routing. Why is it that if you have the bar, you pretty much always Hell Zone? Usually people... Oh, because it's free. It's extra damage and a knockdown. It's like there's pretty much no reason not to do it. Yeah, the Hell Zone, it's just free damage. Like you get meter so much in this game that it's like there's no reason to not do it. The reason why most times you don't see people super unless it's gonna kill is because those are like regular level 1s. Piccolo's Hell Zone is a utility super. It's just there to be used. Yeah, same thing with the Masu Hell Zone. Kefla Hell Zone. Yeah, she definitely has like the poverty Hell Zone. I'm surprised hers has never really been buffed. Oh, Dimitri, that's tight. I wonder why. I mean, not that she really needs buffs, but yeah. My man's pre-programmed. He has programming that tells him to do that. I don't understand it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to understand. It's not really based in logic. That's why it's hard to understand. He said one day you'll deep dive. Baby Ginyu, yeah, Baby Ginyu's so fun. Writing down baby block strings. Yeah, he's got a lot of options for block strings. That's what makes him so fun. Like, he's got a ton of options for him. Yeah, it is freeform. It's kind of like you can just do whatever you want, really. Has a lot of options to it. His kid in general. Just a really fun character. Did I think 18 pairs with Ginyu? Yeah, it's really well. You said why 6'8" just to BM? Oh, because he's watching my stream. Like, he's watching my stream, that's why he's fighting like his life is on the line while I'm just chilling. Because he's watching the stream. That's what a lot of people do. Like, they snipe me, and then they play like they're gonna die if they don't win. When I really don't care. I'm just chilling. Like, this doesn't mean anything to me. It's not a tournament, it's not ranked, it's not anything. I'm just chilling. You a third character? Yeah, 18, I mean, she works with anybody. It's like he has to do that. That's so funny, bro. I wonder, what do you guys think it is that makes people do that? Think they saw it in like a YouTube video? said nonchalant Akko. Yeah, it's just the truth. I think 18 builds. 18 likes Ginyu A. Yeah, I will say Ginyu A is kind of nice nowadays. Like, it's hard. It's hard to say that it's completely worth it because of like how powerful Ginyu B is. Man, auto combo, man. How you know he's watching your stream? When you stream long enough, you can tell. You know. But yeah, Ginyu A is pretty good nowadays. I'm not gonna lie to you, but Ginyu B is just so much better. You know? But yeah, I can show an example. Let me see. Because they buffed the block stun, so like the block stun on it is like actually kind of, it's kind of ridiculous. But the thing that just makes it probably never be used is that Ginyu B is just insane. Like they're, especially now that it's not glitched anymore. But it's just like, because the thing that's really good about Ginyu A is the hit stun. Like the hit stun is so good. Look at that, 66. And they don't move. A lot of lariat style assists send the person flying away from you. But with this one, they spin out in place. So if it hits, it's really easy to run up and get your combo because they don't go anywhere. You know, like look at how they stay in place. And then now the new block stun is crazy. 38, bro? That's actually really high. Like, plus 38 for a fast assist is really crazy, man. So it's like, this is probably one of the best lariat assists in the whole game. But it's like you're probably not gonna use it because Ginyu B is too cheap. Because this assist is honestly fantastic for Piccolo. Because if you use Ginyu A for Piccolo, you get the grab everywhere. Like if I get the timing. Literally everywhere. That's crazy, bro. Even if you combo. Whoops. It's crazy. Like it's super reliable. It's extremely reliable. It's good as a super dash assist too. Really good super dash assist at neutral and on block, especially on block now. It's like, look at that, hella plus, and I don't think you can even 2H that, can you? I don't think so. Let me see. What the? Yeah, you can't even 2H that. That's gapless. Crazy. Yeah, it's really good. Do Krillin and Ginyu make a good team? Yeah, you should check out Garlic Bread. I mean, if he still plays, Garlic plays Krillin Ginyu. They have a lot of synergy together. I do think Ginyu A is the safest choice, because Ginyu B is hard to use. I mean, when you use Ginyu B, you're basically saying, okay, I'm giving up block strings and combo extensions in exchange for meter and strong neutral options. Like, you get godlike neutral from it, but no more combo extensions and no more block strings. So it's like, there is a trade-off to it. And some characters, yeah, don't work that well with it. You can still get combo extensions with Ginyu B. That's a funny statement right there. But anyway, yeah, you can't really get combo extensions anymore. And yeah, that's one of the trade-offs. He said, is Cooler, SSJ, Zamasu viable? Yeah. I feel like there's kind of some overlap there. But yeah. That'd be a weird team, to be honest. I don't really know how you would structure that. That'd be a weird team to structure. Maybe Zamasu in the middle, Cooler in the back, SSJ in the front. I feel like you'd want two of those characters and an anchor. I feel like all three of them is kind of, Looks a little unstable. New Zamasu glitch? No, I haven't seen a Zamasu glitch. Said pull a garlic bread and memorize the order. You can't memorize the order because in the middle of the fight, your characters can get interrupted and you won't know it until you call the next one. So no matter what you do, calling Ginyu B is always going to be a guess. That's why, like I said, you can't consistently combo with it. It's funny how people don't know that, but they'll try to correct you. What anchor would you suggest with Cooler and SSJ Goku? The moment someone 2H's Birder, it's over? Yeah.
Select your fighter.
He said Cooler and SSJ Goku. Trying to memorize Ginyu B order will just get you killed. Yeah, it's better to just call it and see what happens. You can mess yourself up like that. I mean, you could go, I feel like Janemba would be a good option. Janemba would be good. Catman can be good. Krillin is a good anchor for anybody. Yamcha's always a good anchor. But I would say try Janemba. Janemba and Cooler work really well together. Weird thing where his flight dash timing gets permanently delayed for the rest of the match after using flight success. I don't know if I've run into that. Permanently delayed? I don't think I've had that happen to me before. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit is free on Epic Game Store. That's cool. That's a great game, but I'll just never forget how it really screwed me on my first playthrough. I do like the game and I would recommend it, but I'll just never forget that first playthrough where the game screwed me. I literally couldn't beat it. Like it was physically impossible to beat the game. And so I just started running around and I was like, bro, am I doing something wrong? I can't figure this out. But no, the game was bugged. It's like, I swear, it's like, it seems like I'm supposed to go in this room. Like, I'm here. Why isn't anything happening? Mod check, yeah. I was like, bro, like nothing's happening. This is where they told me to go. Had to wait for a patch. Excuse me, had to wait for a patch. Unbeatable game, by the way, MMO. It turned into an MMO. It's a game you can't beat. It's funny how some games are still called Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, I guess it has to be, but some games, like Into the Pit and Security Breach, is just one night. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. And it's one night. Liars. But I guess Into the Pit is 5 days though, right? If I remember correctly. You keep going back to the ball pit every day. You think we're getting more characters besides Daimagoku? Majin Ku or one of the Gammas? Gammas would be tight. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see what they. We gotta wait and see what they say at that event. If they you know, if they got more planned, they'll definitely tell us. If not, then nah. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm just gonna hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. He said, give us Super Boo. DBFZ2 is unlikely. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get DBFZ2, but I don't really feel like we need it. Like DBFZ2, I don't think is like that necessary, honestly. I mean, what they could do is a DBFZ Rising. They could do a DBFZ Rising, like they did for Grand Blue, and like that could work. Like a basically like a relaunch with, you know, new characters, new stages. You know, they can tighten up the online a little bit. Like that would be tight. Raditz. Yeah, I've said my piece on Raditz multiple times. I've said how I feel about Raditz multiple times. He said make the backgrounds higher poly. But we'll just have to see how Super Saiyan 4 pans out and if there's more characters. I mean, it might happen. I mean, Strive's getting a 2.0, you know? Strive's getting a 2.0. Like, they said Tokon's going to last 10 years. So it seems like that's the future of fighting games, is to last a long time. That's like the future that they're aiming for, is for fighting games to last like, you know, 10 years. Kind of like how Street Fighter 5 did. Street Fighter 5 and Tekken 7 both lasted about 10 years. They lasted a long ass time. So it's like that kind of set the standard. And Street Fighter 6 is definitely going to last 10 years. That's so guaranteed. Yeah, DBFZ is already 8. So it would be pretty cool. Like, it would be cool if they did like a DBFZ Sparking edition or something. Like, I mean, they've done it before. Speaking of doing things before,
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
I hope Daima Goku's not like an armor
said
character.
We worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
It wasn't Scratch that stopped you? It wasn't. No, he doesn't know that, though. Only we know that. What do you think it means that this room is submerged in water now? That's something I never questioned. Like, the backstage area is submerged in water. Is that saying, like, the dark tide is rising? Like, has Ahti... Maybe Ahti isn't here anymore? No, he's still here. I don't know. I do wonder, because it's like... And he looks like he's been soaked in water. And then, like, the tide is high. Like, I wonder what that means. Into the TV. Maybe it's metaphorical for him losing himself. Or maybe we're rising up, maybe we're rising out of the water. Because now, like, you know, look, the fake TV show is gone, you know. The facade is over, like, all the lights and everything, like, no more pretending. Yeah, glasses are off, so it's like at this point, Door is no longer playing a character, it's just him now. Oh man, looks so
I don't
pissed.
have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself.
Whoa! I don't think you know who's under your mask. Is that a reference for later? Does he know? I think he knows.
All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Me?
Alice,
Us?
I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Damn, what a god. Man, I hope the next time we meet Mr. Door, I hope the next time we meet him is soon, man, because he's so sick. We're gonna see him in Endgame. If this is
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
If this is Infinity War, then we'll see him in Endgame. That a new scene? Nah, that's the big confrontation when Door stops kidding around. Yeah, because look, the entire studio is like submerged. Oh god. Even these guys are in here now. Oh, brother. You gonna stop me from opening that door?
Alan Wake.
Nope.
I will show you. Wake.
Damn, he said, let me die.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, Ati.
Jumalauta,
Sight for sore
that
eyes.
held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
My goat. He said maybe it's Scratch plan is progressing, that the dark place is flooding into reality. Yeah, I mean, because the dark place, so many of the metaphors around the dark place revolve around water. So I mean, there's something there. I'm not 100% sure what it is though.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom.
The
But
master.
don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. like you have put me. Perkele, sehän olisikin.
What? Damn, still calling me Tom.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite.
So, side note, I did look on Reddit. I was looking into the discussion of whether Tom Zane was a poet or a filmmaker. Because you know how in the first game, he was a poet, but in this game, he says he was always a filmmaker. And before he erased himself from reality, you know, everyone forgot about Tom the Poet, except for Jesse. In Control, Jesse still remembered him because, you know, she's special too, so she can remember. She can't be altered by the story, so she remembered him even though no one else did, and she even remembered his poem that she read when she was a kid. And some people were debating whether Zane ever really was a filmmaker or if that's something that's been altered. But Ati remembers him as a filmmaker, and he's in the movie. He's in the movie Nightless Night, so it can't be made up because you can't affect Ati with the story. So somehow him being a poet and him being a filmmaker are both true somehow. I don't know. That bends my mind to a pretzel, but I saw a lot of people debating on like what was his true origin. Was he really a poet or was he a filmmaker? But if Ati remembers him as a filmmaker, then that has to be true. Maybe there's two of them? That's possible too. I thought about that. I thought of what if the Zane in this game is a double, but then why would Scratch betray himself? You know what I mean? Like if the Dark Presence made a double of Zane, which is possible, why would the double get betrayed by Scratch? You know what I mean? There's no reason to betray yourself.
Is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get to my apartment.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli?
What was that?
Night pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Thanks, buddy. You're the GOAT. Thanks for keeping us safe. We appreciate you. And yeah, man, if you take the words that Dor said literally, he said, "I don't think you know who's underneath your mask." I think he was talking about Scratch right there. I think he was being literal. And then when he said, "My wife is in danger," Dor said, "Yes, she is, because of you." So it's like he knows the truth of what's happening in the movie, in the documentary. Can we do anything with the TV? Ooh. You got the wrong guy. I'm just a look-alike. Damn.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Trust the process. Alice's photographs. 2 photos taken by Alice Wake. Spark of light. You need to go through the loop. Can I just alter this back? I can, right? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Alan Wake.
No.
Alan Wake.
Nuh-uh.
You are a character in my story.
No, I'm not.
I drown.
That you are. That is true. You are drowning. That one's actually true.
Wake.
Nope.
Wake.
Change it. He said you are a character in my story. No, I'm not. Whoa, I heard somebody whispering wake in the distance. I love how by this point in the game you have 4 light charges. Like, that's so many. All right, here we go. Turn it on. Lights out. Oh, this is my favorite memory scene. I love this one. This is my favorite one.
Dark drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. Sinking deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired.
It's just crazy because, yeah, this is the one where this is the reveal that all those things the shadows are saying, it's him. That's, you know, the shadows are him. And, like, literally every single thing he says right here is what they say to you throughout the game. You know, I just want to sleep. I'm tired. Like, everything that he says here.
I just want to go home.
That one, too.
So much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Alter the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop.
Jesus.
Clue. You lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Jesus, man. I mean, the fact that he's been down here for 13 years and that's as bad as it got is honestly pretty impressive. That he didn't get worse than that. I mean, crashing out after 13 years, you can't blame him.
I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
All right, let's go see Zane without getting jumped on the way. Try to walk it out. Jesus, there's so many shadows out here. Like, holy hell. Like, holy God, there's so many.
Wake. Wake. I just want to sleep.
You hear that I've written so much. He said the darkness is coming. Might want to turn this off. Reliving deaths like Diavolo, pretty much, yeah. Like, my man has died down here, like, an
Zane's
infinite
room,
number of times.
665 was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
This was never your story. I like that one too. I also like, stop using the words. I like that one. Just imagine Tom humming that. Or Tim, I said Tom. We're about to go see Tom real quick. All right, Zane.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
We're not exactly happy to see him either.
I'm in control now.
Control.
The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art.
That's probably supposed to explain why he's able to forgive the Dark Presence, because I don't know, like his yearning to see like true art, I guess like he felt like Scratch really did transcend artwork. So maybe that's why he was willing to work with him despite everything he'd done to him.
But then, when I finished, it took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
That's crazy, dude. Jesus.
I told you not to try anything.
Man tried to take control of the film.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
That man's too powerful, bro. We can't stop him. He's too powerful.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane.
So do
had no
I.
pressing concerns.
I love that line though. When you're lost in your own company. I like that.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
So there it is. I was right, bro. There it is. I was right. He just said it. Okay, so this is my big brain theory, because he literally just said it. Zane, so the plan between Zane and Scratch was to make a book and a movie together. And by combining them, make a book and then a movie based on the book, supposedly that would get both of them out, right? Like that would be a strong enough form of media for them to escape. So Zane went through with his side of it. He made Nightless Night, and Nightless Night is the film version of Return that was written by Scratch. So the reason why it's different is because the movie is based on Scratch's manuscript. We never see or experience the manuscript or the story of Return that Scratch wrote. What we're experiencing, or should I say, what Saga is going through on the other side, is the edited version that Wake got to, and he scratched out like the really bad parts and tried to steer the story into a better direction. So that's why the movie does not have Saga in it. Because remember earlier in the game, Wake said, Saga is here, but she's not in the story. I'll add her. So he added her into the story, but she wasn't originally part of it. That's why in the movie, Nightless Night, you only see Casey. And the plan was for them to use Casey as basically like a sacrifice to complete Return. Like ultimately, Casey was going to be killed or sacrificed to the cult. And if you remember Casey, the whole reason he came to Bright Falls in the first place is because he heard about the real life cult of the Word, just like the fictional Casey hears about the cult of the Word in the story. So they were linking those two things in reality to make it more true. So Casey was going to come here, investigate, and then he was basically going to be like killed or sacrificed. And that's why in the movie, you see him being drawn to the writer's room where he sees Scratch, and he's ultimately like left there. Because in the first game, remember, you have to like take someone's spot. So they were going to have him basically take their spot and leave, and then he would be stuck there forever. And I feel like, yeah, if you put all that together, that's what Nightless Night ultimately means. And that's why the main character of Nightless Night is Alan Wake, and it has the writer's room in it, and it has Casey in it, and it has the cult and everything that's happening now, because that movie it's the movie version of Return. And the reason it's different is because it wasn't edited by Wake. It's literally the story that Scratch was going to tell. Which is insane. What? What is this?
I mean, is it because I never truly believed that was time's true nature and this place is reacting to my thoughts, or
what?
Some other more fundamental reason? I don't know. That said, to the best of my calculations, subjectively, this is my day 665.
The number. He's 665.
That's a long time. I have explored every conceivable avenue of research, exhausted every scientific method of investigation I know. It's all dead ends. I feel like I need something else. Something else entirely. Some mad, creative mindset to help me. Not a scientist, an artist. This is a place for an artist. Hey man, how you doing? Darling,
oh my
darling,
God.
Good to meet you. Well, hello, darling. I'm Tom. Tom Zane. Have we met? You look familiar. You sound familiar.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Hold on.
He said if we met, you look familiar. You sound familiar.
You work out a lot, don't you? I mean, look at you. You're swole. Well, I am active. You wouldn't happen to know a way out of here, would you? A drink?
Wow, he materialized those.
Keep it. You know what? You and we should join forces. Come up with a plan for escape. Art, and science combine to form an unstoppable force. Yes. 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 We have to start to methodically test and eliminate various
Bro.
imbalances, which you could wildly improvise.
That is so sick. That is like the sickest teaser ever, dude. Damn, Zane and Darling combining forces. Bro, the multiverse is not ready, dude. For whatever they're about to do, it's not ready, dude. That's Alan Wake 3 is gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. They took the two most interesting. They literally took the two most interesting side mystery characters and combined them. Because in Control, you always wanted to know more about Darling, and then in this game, you always want to know more about Zane, and they put them on a team. Man, that's amazing, bro.
Beams the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Man, yeah, that's actually amazing. I love that. That's like the best possible teaser for the next game you could ever have. He said, "You look familiar." Alan Wake's face model meets Alan Wake's voice actor. He said, "You look familiar. Yeah, you sound familiar." He said, "Well, you look really good." Oh man, that's great, dude. That's so good. I love that. Yeah, Sam Lake, goddamn you. Goddamn you, Sam Lake, you son of a bitch. It's so good, man. But yeah, so I feel like, but I appreciate it. You said good stuff. Yeah, I feel like I finally solved Nightless Night, dude. Finally solved. Nightless Night solved, dude. That was the one mystery I always felt like always eluded me, was Nightless Night. But it's like, I think I fully get it now. Because the thing on the last playthrough, the thing that really confused us was that he supposedly made that movie back in the 80s or back in the 70s. That was the only film he ever made. But it's like, that can be altered, you know, like they can alter that from here. And I also wanted to point out the fact, and I think this is just Sam Lake messing with us. I wanted to point out the fact that Zane is constantly bouncing between, he's constantly saying poems. Like he says poems all the time. Like that, like the poem that he said when you thought that you killed him, you know, the thousands have gone missing. That's a poem. And then the whole, you know, your friends will meet him when you're gone poem. Like he uses poems all the time. So I think that's just Sam like messing with us though. I don't know. That part, I don't know what that means. Because he uses poems regularly. Yeah, maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. That reminds me of the Sonic 3 scene. Remember the Sonic 3 scene when Sonic meets Knuckles? And he's like, hey, that guy looks just like me. Hey, why do you look like me? And Shadow's like, I don't look like you. You look like me. Why do you look like me? It's like, what kind of conversation is this? I don't look like you. You look like me. Golly. Imagine engaging with 100 shadows. Jesus. We're all drowning. Get over it. You're not special. You know what? The only thing though that bothers me is that Ati knows about Nightless Night, and he's seen it and he's in it. That's the only thing that bothers me. But I mean, Ahti is timeless. This place is
The
timeless.
cinema lobby was a
You know what I
gateway
mean?
to other realities
It's all
on the silver
timeless.
screen. I could set a scene here.
And afraid of ghosts. Shadow.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more.
You have been.
The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Poor Casey.
I needed Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
In that version of the script. What about in this version?
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Casey is always getting
The first
messed
step
up.
toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Buddy, it would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
I like how for Ilmo it says cultist.
Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake?
Nope.
Scratch?
No.
Zane?
Yes.
Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
New York's finest. Jesus. Very welcoming. The applause. The applause is making my controller rumble. New York's finest? No?
The plot changed the details of the world.
The Cult of the Word. Clap. There it is.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
Sadly,
What
he's right.
the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Nightless Night. You know what's crazy too is that Ahti sings Nightless Night at the beginning of Saga's story. Like when you can finally free roam in Saga, that's the first thing you see Ahti do is sing Nightless Night. god, that actually... Oh, golly, that scared the shite out of me.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing notice? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
I could if I wasn't under attack. Oh my god. So many of them. There we go.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging.
I want to hear
Film
this.
Freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema.
Take it easy, Yuri.
A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland.
So the only movie he made was Tom the Poet. And then he tells Wake that the diver was a character from his movie. So Tom the Poet is the one that is the character.
Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
That's just the mystery I can't solve. Is Tom the Poet versus Tom the Filmmaker. I can't solve that one. That one's too confusing. Filmmaker is the original? That's what I think. Like I said in that Reddit post, so many people were saying, oh, I don't think
back out into
the filmmaker is even real.
The seedy
It's like,
alley
I don't
away
know,
from
bro.
prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
I think the filmmaker is the original. I think Tom the Poet is just a character. I mean, that's what Tom himself said. He said that was a character that I played. And it would make sense that, like, people remember that. But then, see, it is complicated because Jesse remembers Tom as a poet. And I feel like Jesse... I don't know. I don't know what that means. What does it mean that Jesse remembers that? I don't know, man. It's debatable. New York's finest.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I really like those two. Why do I hear a TV? He said, like we died and went to heaven. They seem like such throwaway characters when you first start the game. Yeah, no? Could it be an acting role? Yeah, I think that is what it is. I think Tom the Poet is just a character and that's it. They're taking a face. Tom is wacky and the game is misleading sometimes. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, his story is purposely confusing. That's just a fact. The game definitely toys with you about, like, his role in all of this. But it really is a bad thing that him and Darling are teaming up, because Dr. Darling really wasn't that good of a person. When you think about it, he really wasn't a good guy. He was all about the science. Like, it doesn't matter what happens as long as, you know, like, it's okay if people get hurt as long as we get the information, because, you know, it's valuable. Like, that's his mindset. I wouldn't say he's a bad guy, though. Zane is definitely a bad guy. It took me a while to realize what a bad guy Zane was. I definitely didn't realize,
It
like,
could not be opened on the side.
for a while that he was such a villain. I feel like he's the main villain of this whole game, honestly. Like, you kind of get distracted by Scratch. I mean, Scratch is ultimately, like, the big bad that you're trying to stop, Scratch / the Dark Presence. But the one who, like, sets everything in motion is Zane.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, buddy.
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
You should be more careful.
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Missing time?
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
You said, so Scratch is supposed to be like Alan's evil doppelganger? Yes. Like, Scratch is what happens if, Scratch is like, basically like the dark version of Wake. It's like the dark presence, like the entity that controls this place, like stealing his identity and then cranking up all, like, the dark rumors about him up to 11. I'm sorry, did you say aliens?
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens.
You know what's funny is how aliens, it's just funny, like, because this game is so insane, right? I mean, it's in this game, you know, the story is metaphysical, you know, it's like, it's a metafiction, metaphysical story about, you know, works of art being able to alter reality and, you know, shift the universe itself. But then when you mention aliens, it's like, aliens? You know, it's like, isn't it funny that, like, aliens is always like, there's like a line, you know, there's always like a line between anything going on and aliens. When you come to aliens, that's when you're like, wait, what? It's kind of scary imagining to see yourself, but it's not actually you. Oh yeah, big time. Especially if that version of you is trying to destroy the universe and kill your wife.
instructions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
He's a little bit more powerful than an alien. Not an alien, an entity. My wife, sad face. What's new on here? Oh, okay. UFOs, question mark? Polyhedrons? I see them in my dreams. Quantum Break. He's dreaming about Quantum Break again. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. That's Quantum Break again. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power. He's close. Object. Take out the word great. Object of power. Or you're crazy and having dreams of RPG dice. Man, remember at the beginning of the game, he said, I've played D&D. Man, so if you never played Quantum Break, all this stuff about polyhedrons and geometric shapes would be lost on you. You'd be like, okay, what do polyhedrons have to do with anything? But in Quantum Break, they were the source of time travel. They were what cracked the code to time travel. That's all the new stuff, right? Yeah, that's all the new stuff. I don't know why, but I really like the first line of this one. What is this place? A dream feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. That tells you that Night Springs really is in the dark place, because Night Springs is any place USA. Seriously, how would you even explain that he's okay? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, just stay away from me. Yeah, exactly. That would be the sad part, is that, like, if he succeeded, your wife would think that you killed her. And it's like, bro, like, that's a horrifying thought. That, like, if this thing takes your place in reality, everybody's gonna think that you're a monster, you know? That you killed your wife. It's just like, oh my God. Hell no. Please no. All right, Tim. See you later, buddy. Wish me luck. I gotta make my way through a crazy-ass movie. Not that I'm not already inside a crazy-ass book. Virgil's chair. Should we drop some stuff off? I feel like I'm traveling heavy. We got a lot of flare gun ammo. I could put this away. I mean, we don't need a full big heal. Put some of these away. Yeah, that's fine. We good, we good, we good. She dies scared of you? Yeah, that would be horrible. That's like the worst possible outcome. Speaking of possible outcomes, let's go take a peek at a possible outcome right over here. Is part 2 as hard as part 1? It's a different kind of hard, because this game plays like a Resident Evil game. Part 1 is just like an action game, you know, where you just shoot, shoot, shoot. This is a Resident Evil game where you gotta conserve ammo and you cannot shoot, shoot, shoot. You gotta actually be careful with how you spend your
to their death from the rooftop.
Your ammunition.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed.
Projection.
Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Sure was. Part 1 stressed you out with the Shadow Men. Yeah, the Taken. Yeah, the Taken in part 1, they kept coming and coming and coming and coming. Yeah, Alan Wake 1 has way more combat. In this game, you play two different characters. In Wake sections, you can stealth your way through if you're careful. To see, like, if I'm quiet here, I should be able to sneak by these guys. But if they see me, it does become pretty intense. Holy shit. I can't even see. Ooze! Oh my god. Oh, I'm surrounded. The story won't go on forever. I'm gonna stop it here. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm getting cooked.
This is mine! And that's why it's better to use stealth. Jesus Christ, dude. There were so many of them, bro. Oh my god. There was so many. Oh my god. He said, the darkness is coming! It's already here. That was a bit scary, yeah. Type it up. Mix. I'd be panicked. Yeah, I've got a little bit of experience. Let me reload everything. God, man, they had me cornered. Couldn't even move. All right. It's enough messing around. It's flare gun time. I'd be dead. Close the door. Whoa, okay. Oh, thank God that was just a shadow. Yeah, you go ahead and drown. Evil Within vibes? Yeah, in this game you get to use Wake's ability to actually rewrite scenes.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't run another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away.
Damn, and that's what. So this memory right here, we're seeing what Zane was talking about. He's like, "You stopped writing. You said we didn't deserve to get out." This is what he's talking about right here.
Forget why I stopped. What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
And that's
Did I
exactly
stop
what
writing
happened.
At some point, I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
He said, "What if I forget that I stopped? I'll start writing again." Yeah, let me go ahead and take this now. Can Scratch cause damage in the real world if he gets out? Yeah, he could alter all reality to be whatever he wants. It'd be the end of the universe, possibly the multiverse.
He basically turned reality into his own story, to whatever story he wanted. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, the dark place is everywhere, so yeah, if the dark place were to interact with reality, then yeah, it's like that's GG's. Can we make it to the movie?
Alan Wake.
Nope. He said Wake. Alan Wake. That is what they say. No, it's an actual entity. It's an entity that lures people. In the first game, the entity took the shape of that old woman that invited him to the cabin. Like, that's what it does. It takes the shape of someone to try to trick them into releasing it. It did that to Tom Zane back in the 70s, but he realized that that clearly wasn't his wife, so he grabbed it and dove into the lake and erased himself from reality and trapped himself down here. And then it woke back up and tried to do the same thing to Wake in Alan Wake 1. It woke up and brought him to the lake, and it took his wife hostage so that he would write a story of it escaping. And that story was Departure. Departure as in its grand departure into our reality. In we go.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Yeah, Control is similar. I mean, Control's the sequel to Alan Wake, so yeah, it's similar.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself, the Grand Master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Oh man, Casey. Aren't they kinda connected? They're very heavily connected. Control's more of a sequel than like a standalone game. It's a sequel to Alan Wake 1.
I was back where I started.
And then this is a sequel to Control.
Within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Quantum Break as well. The only difference with Quantum Break is it takes place in an alternate universe. Alternate timeline, I mean. But it's still connected to these games. Especially this one.
The Casey in the story was losing it.
Casey's yelling at himself.
Far behind.
Casey's looping so hard that he's yelling at his own self.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
And yeah, Alex Casey, by the way, is Max Payne.
Hello? Hey!
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that?
He's gone.
Real clever trick,
But I saw someone.
You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Quantum Break's not in the Alan Wake bundle? That sucks.
Departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Damn, that's so sick. Initiation. And then Door is probably like, fine. I'll keep reminding him about initiation to speed this all up. That's probably what Door was doing. He's probably tired. He's probably tired of looping, so he's just like, God damn it, I'll just tell him about initiation. He's like, I'm sick of this.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
But yeah, the order of games is Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, and then Alan Wake 2. And you have to do the Control DLC as well.
Get all you!
Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice
to open the way?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Yeah, Max Payne games are great as well. Max Payne is all over this game. He's everywhere in this game.
I was getting close.
Here we go. The big reveal.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here.
You said this game is Initiation, right? So Alan Wake 3 is Return? No, this game is Initiation and Return. Wake's, when you're playing as Wake, you're going through Initiation. That's why you're in a fictional New York chasing the cult of the word. And then when you're in reality as Saga, that's Return, because that's the story of the return of, you know, of Wake, but it really Scratch.
You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some
Poor
answers.
Casey, bro.
How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you?
That's so, man, like the realization that you're just a character in a story, like, good God, dude, I can't even imagine. That's like some Black Mirror stuff.
Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
See, he's doing it. That's the psychic projection. So he does have the ability to, like I theorized.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
And see, he wrote that. He wrote that poem.
We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
It's crazy, dude.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
That's so crazy.
The murder site. The mask was the key.
Here you go, Saga. Who is the Grand Master? It's Zane. You can tell, you can hear his voice. Like, he's the Grand Master. He orchestrated all of this. Like, this is his story. Like the cult of the word, all that stuff. That's his story that he came up with.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Her family in the horror story?
Damn. Not coming through clear.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
Oh!
Parliament Tower.
The statue.
I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Damn. So the first time Parliament Tower appeared, it was a memorial statue for Wake. And then the second time, it was a statue of Wake covered in blood, signifying Scratch. And then the third time, it's Alice. But yeah, see, this is the full
I was
poem.
traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps.
And that's how you know that, yeah, Zane is behind all this. Like, yeah, because look, it's another poem. Zane the poet.
Like my
look,
unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye.
a pale
It wasn't
balloon.
my writing.
A
I didn't know
pale.
what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Okay, there he goes. A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed. The reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned into a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So night springs when bright falls. For this sleeper, meaning Wake, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. So meaning the reflection, Scratch, now a traitor, in the cavity of his skull turned into a crater, the bullet to the head. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. They'll meet Scratch. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Crazy how it all comes together. Yeah, Scratch was just using Zane to get what he wanted, to get himself out. He never had any intention of helping Zane out. In a poem, damn, I wish I could see all that. In a poem, he once mistook an ocean for a lake. Oh, he once mistook an ocean for a lake. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Man. And then, yeah, so I feel like my theory is 100% true that this movie is the original intention for Return, but Wake edited it he edited the manuscript. So like these events aren't going to take place, but this is what was supposed to happen. Yeah, Casey was going to be the lead character on the other side, not Saga. Saga was never in the story, and Scratch probably didn't write her into the story because she's immune. She's immune to changes in the story, so she wouldn't make like a good like pawn character. But Casey is. So like if Casey is like the pawn, you can move him in whatever direction you want, and they would basically use him to escape. And yeah, that's supposed to signify, yeah, because of the Anderson gift, exactly. And so this right here is multi-layered because it's Casey coming in contact with the cult, but he came in contact with two different kinds, the cult of the word, and that made him interested in what's happening now in Bright Falls, which is the cult of the tree. And those two things are linked because of this movie and the manuscript. So it's like Casey is where he was supposed to be. And then there's the spiral door, like everything we've been going through. And again, another layer of it is in this story, Initiation, right, Saga is the hero. So Wake was right to include her in the story as the hero, since she's like partially immune to the effects of the story. That way they're able to like tag team it. And I was gonna say it's also layered because, man, yeah, the more I think about it, because remember it works, manipulating reality works better if the story you're writing has truth to it. So it's like this version, both Caseys were going to be going after the cult. They would have set it up to where the fictional Casey would be going after the cult in this story, and then the real Casey was going to be chasing the cult of the tree. So you'd have real Casey in reality trying to take down cult of the tree, and then you'd have fictional Casey in this world trying to take down cult of the word, and then Wake was going to be a sacrifice on this end because he was going to take the place of Casey and ultimately lose, and then Casey on that side was ultimately going to be sacrifice. So you would have the same thing happen on both ends, and the only ones that would win in this scenario would be Zane and Scratch, because they would be free. In a poem he told thank you, JDP. It says, in a poem he told us he once mistake an ocean for a lake. He spent his whole life in the depths of this mystery. Oh man, that could be actually talking about Zane. That applies to Wake, but that could be talking about Zane, because Zane has spent most of his life down in the dark place. Did Zane actually make the movie Casey is in the past, or did Zane make the movie once he got stuck in the dark place? I think he made it in the dark place, and the rumors and stuff altered reality to have clips of the movie. That's the only thing that makes sense, because Nightless Night is the movie version. Like, if you guys missed my revelation earlier that I realized, Nightless Night is the movie version of Return unedited. And again, they need that to match with reality, so that's probably why a clip of it exists in reality, to like help make it true, if that makes sense. Because it wouldn't make sense that he made the Return movie before he got trapped. That wouldn't make any sense. His failed marriage, he lost his job, he was driven into the deep waters of madness. Because look, right there, Zane is playing Wake. So like, seeing this is how the story is supposed to end for Scratch. This is like the bad ending. Like, if Wake didn't scratch out all that text, this is what was going to happen. yeah, that's supposed to be Scratch, yeah, placing him into a story. Did Zane and Ati meet in the dark place? Yes. And this is supposed to be Casey going to Bright Falls. But it's all trippy because it's not really real. And then yeah, now there's the full cult. It feels good to finally make sense of all this. To not be so confused by this movie. Ati is the only thing that's a little confusing though. Like when did Ati help film this? It must be now.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Ati. He was just standing behind the door in the same pose as the poster on the door. The transitions feel like scenes where Alan enters. Or yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Trolling. Yeah, like those transitions, I think are supposed to signify shifts in a story. That looks like the studio. That looks like the studio in the dark place where Ati usually is. So I think they did film this down here because look at the stuff around him. That looks like the actual janitor's room. Oh, it is. That's why that's what the point of that scene is. So he did film it down here. That's in the janitor. That's in the studio. In the studio, there's a poster of Ati and he's standing behind it. So they did film it here. Yeah, it's the same door. Damn, so that solves that. Yeah, it's the same door. So damn, solved. He made this movie in the dark place. No, it's short sort of film. Yeah, that's true, but like he still could have made things before he got trapped, you know, because he made Tom the Poet, and then in that Echo they said that he had a lost film supposedly, but the lost film must just be a story alteration. Like this, reality must have been altered to add that part in. Dancing Hall is the same as the Village, yes. Yeah, it's the same. Like when you play a saga, you see him sing that song in that same room. Once again, mimicking the film. That is probably supposed to signify being in a loop. That scene is probably supposed to signify the fact that he's stuck in a loop and he's already seen himself be murdered before. Like he knows where this is gonna, subconsciously he knows where he's gonna end up. And he shat his pants, it's crazy. Spiral? I don't know if I don't think Casey's in a spiral. I think Casey really is in a loop, honestly. I think Wake is in a spiral. I think that's the only reason we can succeed is because he's in a spiral. I feel like the fictional Casey really is just in a loop of being used over and over and over.
tekoipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennen
The news of my return, by the way.
Käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on. En viivy kauan.
Yeah, that's crazy. In the film, the brothers hate each other.
Veljesi luuraa.
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uudella ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu.
You were the master's chosen one.
Enkä mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, the brother dies in the movie.
Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin.
Yeah, the brother dies in the movie. That's a good point.
Mitä on? Nyt tuli tuperapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
And then this, I believe, is Ati's
Miksi palasit?
summer home.
Kun kerran lähdit.
His vacation home.
Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Stuck in a loop.
Maa on syklinen laulu.
Earth is a cyclical song.
Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi.
Master of this farm vanished into the night years ago.
Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit.
Soon after you left.
Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian.
I will be out of work soon. I'm asking about the bureau. Maybe I can get a job there. Okay, that's the only thing that's a little confusing. Maybe I can get a job there. Okay, that's a little confusing. Yeah, it's the same background for Saga. It makes sense, remember, because Saga was switched to be the main character. So they were probably going to do the same thing to Casey. When Casey got there, it was probably meant to be him of like, oh, you came back home, huh? Like they were going to say that Casey always lived there, just like they did to her. But Wake switched it. He shifted it to be she used to live there, not Casey. And he would have had a wife, I guess. He would have had a wife who was here waiting for him. Crazy. And her name's Barbara, which is crazy.
Yöttömälle yölle.
The Nightless Night. This movie, the second time through, means a lot more. It does. It does. When you really focus on all the details, it's really not that confusing. The only thing that's a little confusing me now is what Ati said. Maybe I'll get a job at the FBC. This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns, and you in turn are locked in the room. Yeah, because remember in Alan Wake 1, we saw multiple times that you can swap with someone. That's one of the only true ways to go in or out, is to take someone's place. Like one goes in, you come out. We even did it with Alice. He reflects on sitting down with a wife. He does. Then there's Zane playing Wake. He even has the lamp. They say that Alan reached too far into the depths of the night. Couldn't find his way back anymore. That is true. Be careful with Alan's Black Widow. You had a crush on her, didn't you? I was scared of her. Us boys used to be a bit hopeless with women. That's the song from Control. That's crazy. You love sauna? It's comfy. I've never been in one. Yuck. Especially in the winter? Oh, interesting. Then you roll in the snow? That sounds like quite an experience. What is happening to bro? My man's about to get sacrificed. Completing the ritual. Dip in the water too, that sounds fun. Jesus. To Hemingway? No, definitely not a coincidence. This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns, and you in turn are locked in the room. In the beginning, there was the Word. That man Zane just rises up from the ashes. That symbol is the symbol of the cult in reality, too. Do we ever actually meet Barbara in the real world? Is she dead? Yeah, Barbara died way back. She died in the 70s. The Barbara we met was the first Dark Presence form. Like the what the Andersons called the witch. It was the old lady who gave us the keys to the cabin. That was like the first form. We destroyed that form, and that's why it took the form of us, of Scratch. And then we destroyed Scratch in American Nightmare. So that's why the Dark Presence is back to being like a cloud. Like in this game, we really only ever see it as like a you know, like a crazy paranormal like cloud, because like we destroyed its body twice already. Like the body it had as Scratch, you know, what is, you know, that we destroyed. Like actors have to be alive in the real world. Well, we never meet a Barbara because like Casey's not the main character. He doesn't have a wife in town. You know, that part of the story was altered. And now he's the one stuck. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Crazy, dude. That's the plan. But we're about to say F that. We're not going with that plan. We don't like that plan. We don't like that movie. Bullet of Light reference? Good point.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start.
Man, that's crazy. Like, his role is done, so it's like they just left him.
Irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt
great stuff. Your explanation tonight. This last made a click for me. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's really fun deciphering all this. The lore is like a maze. It really is.
Watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off.
We're over here, Casey.
But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall.
Poor buddy.
There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Damn, man. That's so bleak. Casey definitely gets the short end of the stick, man. He really gets the short end of the stick. Some might say, I mean, oh well, he's fictional, but I mean, it's not like in this place, that doesn't matter. You still feel things, you know? It's not like, oh, he's fictional, fuck him. Like, no, it's like he still feels things. And he guided us all the way here. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to put that together, Joku, that Saga, she doesn't appear in Nightless Night because she wasn't supposed to be in Nightless Night. Let's get our final meeting with Tim, the not time traveler. Tim, the time traveler in another life. Jack Joyce, my goat. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane film.
I've written too much.
You have written too much. Oh my god, dude. Are you gonna come in here? Okay, no. You said, so how does Wake say that Casey isn't a good host if he exists in reality? He's not a good host because he's not a fictional character. Casey always existed. So he's not a good host for the Dark Presence.
Hey.
Hey,
You're
buddy.
Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim.
Did you meet Scratch?
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place.
So Wake is fictional? No, he's not fictional, but like him and Scratch like have a connection. Like they have a connection together. And like also that's something that Wake added into the story. It's not like that by default because he was in Casey just fine for a while. But then Wake wrote that into the story that he's not he wrote that Casey's not a suitable host.
I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What's your new theory?
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up.
I'm buckled.
You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy
keep
trying to
going.
make sense of this.
Keep going.
You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit.
No, you're right.
Who knows?
What did Scratch want?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
That wasn't Scratch. Shapes to map and codify parallel realities. Also double triangles. Dreams of different versions, parallel universes, multiverse. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? Damn. Master of many words. Night Springs, question mark. Damn. Quantum Break, yeah. What's that area with with the whole bunch of circles? What is that? Is that right here? There's like a, why is that circled so big? Let me see. Talk show studio. Car wash. Yeah, that is a big circle. Why are you so freaked out about that? Okay, yeah, that's just a, I know what that is. That's just a word right there. Green room, band room. You said, is the blackboard the parallel version in Quantum Break? You know what? It might make sense that since Tim is writing this, like, maybe a version of him wrote that stuff on that board too. Like, it's definitely a nod to that because he's giving us a bunch of information on this board. And there's a bunch of there's a bunch of information on his board, but Tim didn't write that in that universe. So I wonder who wrote all that stuff. Oh, you know what? Damn, you guys are just making me figure out everything. It was this Tim. Because he says when he goes to sleep, he wakes up as other versions of himself. So this Tim wrote it, not Jack. Like, Jack Joyce didn't write that. Tim wrote it. Because he said sometimes he when he goes to sleep here, he wakes up as others. So he probably wrote that to like make note, to make, you know, sense of everything. Crazy. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
I'm lost in the dark. Let me know. I just want to face a little way out. There's nothing left.
You said any possible way to understand what's happening on your stream? Oh! Long story short, trapped in another dimension, trying to get home and save the universe. That's the short part of it. There's an evil entity trying to steal trying to take our place in reality and leave us here. And if that happens, it'll be the end of everything. Everything as you know it. Oh my god, it's chasing me, dude. Damn it, it's chasing me. Okay, hold on. Let me just get somewhere safe and I can take this thing down. Hold on. He's zipping. He's zipping and zooming. I just don't want to get jumped. If it's just him, I can handle it. Yeah, there he is. Come here. Come here, you son of a bow! Oh my god, dude. Okay, there we go. You piece of shit. Okay, we good? Wait, what if I bring this back? Bring this back. Bring this back. There we go. Yeah, bring the light back and they'll leave me alone. They can't see you in the light. Okay. Now I feel along for the ride. We got you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, those things that are attacking me, those are shadows. They're basically the remnants of our many, many times trying to escape here. Like, Wake has tried to escape this place hundreds, if not thousands of times, and those shadows are the leftover incarnations of his many, many attempts to write himself out of here. Odd.
If my memorial statue had been replaced by a statue of Alice, the thought sickened me. Her life threatened by Scratch. I had to hurry.
Okay, let's get to the phone. As long as we stay quiet, we shouldn't get attacked. Stay nice and quiet. There's shadows literally everywhere. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, the story of this game is effing fantastic. Hello? Here we go.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Hey, writing tropes are tropes for a reason.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me.
Is the only way to get out is to have someone replace you? Can he just write that Scratch? Can he just write Scratch to take his place? Well, no, you can't swap places with Scratch because Scratch is always down here. Scratch is a part of this world. And like that's Scratch, that's why it's so hard for Scratch to get out, because this is Scratch's dimension where this is where the dark presence exists, and it needs a host to get out.
This is photos from the talk show
So
building
you can't take place with
with
something that
I bring the photos
doesn't
to the
exist in our
shoebox by the
world.
statue.
All right, let's do what Future Wake said. I love how, because he said that, because we were just here and the shoebox wasn't there, but because he told us that's what needs to be done, now there's a shoebox. Mr. Door take his place, same thing. Mr. Door's not a person, he's an entity. Mr. Door's not a person that exists in like reality. He's like a being above reality. He exists everywhere. He was a person? Not a person now. We actually don't know if he ever was a person. But he's definitely not a person now. Okay. Now Wake is waiting for us to do everything on our end. That catches us up to now. Put Rose down there? Okay, so yeah, everything that we just experienced, that was the past. And now in the present, we have Wake here, who washed up on the shore with no memory of how this is actually reality. In reality, Wake woke up on the shore of the lake with no memory of how he got there. And we're trying to piece that together.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me.
By Zane.
Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, that's a good point, JDP. Okay, so according...
welcome.
Hi.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats.
My brother.
Go.
Stop.
Yarn puppet
Forever stop that.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself.
I love the Coffee World commercials, dude.
Yes, sir. I'm terribly sorry.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Yeah, ban that dude, bro. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't dancing. That ain't dancing. Oh, you know what I did see on Reddit? I saw an interesting theory that someone put forward, and I definitely agree with it. Someone said,
yeah, Anderson,
you know how Rose is the first one to fall under the effect of the story? Somebody said she's probably the first one because she's Wake's biggest fan, so she's more susceptible to the story than anyone else. That makes a lot of sense because she literally is the first person in the whole town, it seems like, that's affected by it.
Let's say this in front
and
of
that makes
Wake,
perfect sense.
Are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
Wait, got zero idea what she means?
Meanwhile,
yeah, that I figured out because it was
Maybe
Zane, not Wake.
Loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
That's what I'm saying, like,
real
Zane
funny.
is like a crazy mastermind, bro. He directed he directed Rose
The
to
page
take the
placed
lamp
me in a
on
trailer.
purpose,
Somewhere in Watery.
knowing what it would do
I
to
should
Rose.
ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
And yeah, looking around, this is the set from the movie. It's just a little smaller. Rose.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush. Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
This is the same song, obviously, that he sang in the movie. That's a banger, by the way. Nightless Night is a banger. They have it on Spotify. You should give it a listen. It's a banger. That man Ati can sing. Approved. She said, I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Hey, can you help me out?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
Yeah, see, he's fully affected by the story because he feels like she's always lived here, so he's completely under it.
Tor and Odin are not here. They are.
Damn, and it's like he's assuming that she's coming to ask about Tor and Odin, her grandparents. So yeah, he's fully in the story. I think everyone here is by now.
Trickster's always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Are you from around here?
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The fact that you can
The
just have
elderly are
completely
very
made up
important.
memories is so
And it's
scary.
a very nice bus. Thanks.
Looking for the trailer.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
See ya. Oh! I forgot to... Man, I'm glad I remembered. I forgot to do this last time. Yeah, this little bonus. Yeah, see?
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this.
Little bonus scene here.
Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Are you enjoying the sauna?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
I don't know about that second part, buddy. Beer prevents dementia is crazy. Well, if it isn't my two favorite entrepreneurs.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, buddy. Yeah, see, they're fully under it now, too, because they called her Saga by name. Earlier in the game, when the story hadn't reached them yet, he was like, hello, miss. And he asked her about her sweater.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage.
Webpage, by the way.
Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Tor and Odin use moonshine to fight the story? That is true. I'm looking for a trailer. Oh, I'm looking for the Cult of the Tree.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but,
Now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it.
Man, when you look at when you look at Yako now, you can't unsee Scratch's jacket on him. Like if you look at Yako, it's like, damn, that's Scratch's jacket.
Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I'm looking for a trailer.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident?
Yako popped like a balloon. He really
I don't
did,
understand
sadly.
what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Let's take a peek inside their minds and find out.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
He said, sound the alarm, Yako. I like the way he says that, Yako.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
He said she's one of us, Yako. I'd like to see my trailer,
All
please.
joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Yep. I know it goes without saying.
There's Coffee World.
But
need to get across the river.
The voice acting in these games are just, man, they're really like top notch, bro. Like, I mean, that goes for all the Remedy games, but man, it's like it's one of those things like it's one of those things where like when it's this good, you kind of take it for granted, you know? It's like well, yeah, but it's not always this good. You know what I mean? Who said that?
What was that?
You know what I mean, though? It's like sometimes you kind of take it for granted when something's like this good.
Fuck!
Jesus.
FBI, show yourself!
Crossing a line!
You bitch. Cease and desist. He said, I don't think the game ever explains how Wake first adds Saga into the story. Yeah, that's a bootstrap paradox. She's in the story because, well, it is sort of like a paradox. She's in the story because he added her into the story, and her being in the story allowed her to talk to him. But I feel like with Saga's nature, she would have, at some point, she always would have tried to help Casey. You know what I mean? Because Wake did say that. It's like Saga is in Bright Falls, but she's not in the story. I'll add her. God, I love New
More
Game
people
Plus.
turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Yeah, New Game Plus doesn't help Wake as much because of how just deadly his section is. Like, you know, it's like him being upgraded doesn't mean as much just because, yeah, because the Dark Place is just so effed up. But man, you really feel it with Saga. Like having access to these weapons like this early, like with these upgrades, it's just like, damn, I feel powerful. Like, but like, yeah, with Wake, it's just the shadows are just, they're just messed up, man. they're just way tougher than Saga's enemies. Like Saga has like the traditional Taken. Dead. Hope all is well. Hey, what's going on, Gold? Yep, everything's great, man. Sitting here chilling with the chat, playing one of my favorite games ever. Occasionally discussing the lore reveals with the chat. Having a good time, having a good time. Enjoying the overwhelming power of New Game Plus. Love New Game Plus, bro. Especially when there's new story elements. I really like that a lot of games do that now. Like most games, when you play New Game Plus now, there'll be new stuff. Dead Space Remake had that as well. When you did New Game Plus, there was a new ending you could get, and there were new enemies. They were like super
There's
enemies.
another lunchbox.
Oh, I haven't tried out the handgun upgrade yet. Let's try that out on the next, are the wolves one shot? Maybe. The wolves, they might still be assholes. I kind of forgot about the wolves. The wolves might still be a problem. They're just, if we see the wolves, we might run. I hate the wolves, bro. If I see the wolves, I might run. Because, man, they are, God, they are hard to kill. I forgot about the wolves. But as far as Taken, we're okay. We can take out the Taken. He said coffee. What did the Taken say in this game? Coffee World is all smiles.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle.
Oh, I think this page is describing the events after Dark Ocean summoning. When I think about it, this is probably, listen to what he's saying right here. This is probably after Dark Ocean summoning.
The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it.
Oh no, this is Dark Ocean summoning. That's leading up to Dark Ocean summoning. That's why there's so many of them. There's like a kabillion Taken.
Make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold.
Oh, it is! Yeah, he said it. The art was there. The clicker would push it over the threshold. He's talking about the concert.
Nader to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Damn, he's good, bro. You heard that? He said, up ahead, the music started. Damn, he's good. You know what, though? There's a whole bunch of arrows. I kind of skipped over that firing range. Can we sneak back over there? Remember, there's a bunch of arrows in that firing range that we can grab. Can I grab those without getting completely jumped? Let's see. I wish I would have thought of it sooner. But on the way back, we're probably gonna get... Does the owl represent anything? No, I think it's just a decorate. Brother, I thought that was a dog. Okay. Man, my mind's playing tricks on me. I thought that was a dog. Y'all got me spooked. Bringing up those wolves. I thought that was a dog, bro. I thought that was a dog just sitting there. So far, so good. Nice. Yep. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, we absolutely take those, chat. Yep. Worth it. I almost forgot about that. Free arrows, bro? Do my eyes deceive me? They did deceive me. Because we got the fully upgraded freaking arrow launcher, whatever you call it. Crossbow. To the writer's room for Wake is his mind palace. If you compare gameplay mechanics, yes, but in functionality, no. The writer's room is a real physical place. It's what he calls his safe haven. It's an actual, like, manifested area. I believe it's all that's left of the cabin. Because in the first game, the writer's room was in the cabin. But in American Nightmare, you see the cabin has sunk. But I think, like, that could have been part of that story.
Anyone here?
But I believe the writer's room is all that's left.
Did they get out?
Of Diver's Isle cabin.
Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
It's a little from column A, a little from column B, Saga.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Bro, I got so many arrows, my dudes. I got arrows for days, for weeks. You guys said you're not going to be spooked by the coffee cup this time. We'll see about that. If I stop going the wrong way. Head on over to the percolator. Head on down to the percolator. Percolator is a crazy name. I just wanted to see if anything happened if I did that. 14 arrows.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Why would you? That's literally like, that's literally FNAF level. Like, that's on FNAF level of why would you make this? Bitch.
You got to see.
Clip, clip. Damn. This weapon is so tight. It's so satisfying. Shoot him and get your arrows right back.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
Like, give me back my arrows, dumbass. He said, too fast to see. Oh my god. Missed him! Okay, hold on. Stop throwing stuff at me. Stop laughing. Crazy, we traded, dude. We traded. Insane. Spider sense. What a trade. Okay. We good. Only lost 2 arrows out of all that. That's not that bad. I was wondering what happened if you popped the balloons in the first playthrough. Yeah, I was kind of wondering it too, but I didn't feel like wasting my arrows at the time. But now that we have so many, I felt bold enough to try it.
Now where is that safe?
Crazy that because of that, that keychain, we're just getting so much ammunition. It's beautiful.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Lookout fixer. Whoa. Damn, it's different? Whoa. Damn, Sam Lake doesn't want you to cheat. Oh wait, no, it's the same. Wait, right? No, it is. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. I need to write the code down because I always forget it. Tracker.
Liar! Hope they're not all monsters now.
Tracker, lookout. I mean, I guess we don't really need to, but we can do their
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko.
Yeah.
Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Imagine actually having to sit down and use the board mechanic to figure this out. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. That's for game journalists. Tracker. Would be lost and found. Lookout would be park walk around or security. I always forget. 146. 146. Nice.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
That's one of my favorite Nightingale quotes too. I love when he says, "Show me the clicker." It's just such a sick scene. Man just comes back to life. Show me the clicker. Somebody walking around? Thought I heard footsteps. That freaking coffee cup said. Man, just laugh. Lost cat. Oh no, that's so sad. Is that part of the story? I don't like that part of the story.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as you put your mind to. So what you put your mind to is part of the story. Damn, Rose knows about the story? Well, I mean, yeah, she knows about the story, but she knows about the rules of the story too. Crazy. He said people like good puzzles, Jacopo. Do they? I mean, they do.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
Silent Hill exists. He said, yeah. Cool.
Well, someone's doing it.
There's the goats.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again.
So yeah, now you guys know that what they're saying in this scene is not crazy. And that's crazy that the water really is spreading it. Like the water is helping spread the story because the water comes from the lake. So it's like, he said it's in the rain, it's in the water. Don't take a bath ever again.
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
And that partially makes sense, them like drinking the moonshine, because that would dehydrate you. If you just drank nothing but beer, you'd be like severely dehydrated. So it partially makes sense.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself.
Damn, yeah, and right there you see it. You see the projection behind him.
Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What?
Like, huh?
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop
Good advice.
the hell of it!
What? Ugh.
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods.
He's like, what?
So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor.
Mortified.
Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Oh my God.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
No, they're right.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Damn. They seem crazy, but they're not. Oh, beloved. Oh. He said beloved Saga. Good to know. Thank you.
Reeks of booze.
Oh, did this version of Saga have a drinking problem? I didn't catch that. This place reeks of booze? Did she turn to the bottle?
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Yeah. So see... So this, man, everything ties back to Nightless Night. So... if Saga can have mail, so Saga has mail, right? Right here in reality, she has mail of like unpaid bills from years ago. Then yeah, it's simple to say that Zane can materialize a old copy of a movie and a newspaper, you know, because we're seeing it right here. Like, you know, she has a. You know, and Ilmo said that earlier. He's like, if you're worried about old bills, don't worry, they've been taken care of. So it's like, you know, she never paid her power bill. And this is, you know, literally this has to be reality itself altered, because this is something that was mailed, even though we know she doesn't live here. You know what I mean? Thor and Odin are probably making their moonshine in there. Yeah, you're probably right. There's some right here. Anderson moonshine.
Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Oh, Heroes Tango. That's Ati's song. The dun 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 dun.
Here reminds
From Control.
Me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real, too personal. Vaughn. Logan used to love her music. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Never forget the Control reference over here. See it? The you see it? The whatchamacallit? The former on the TV. I wonder what that means. Is that just a coincidence? There's a video game about a former? Maybe it's a dream she had. Yeah.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. And
oh yeah, that would make sense. Logan would have the same power. Yeah, she's an Anderson, so yeah. That is a good point. Logan is an Anderson. And you know what? Oh man, every time you guys say something, like, I have a realization. I have a realization every time you guys say something. Logan loves Night Springs. It's her favorite show. Who has total power over Night Springs? Crazy, dude. Man, I keep putting stuff together, like, it's crazy. Whenever you guys bring something up and I have to, like, make a point, it makes me realize things.
cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home, right after I find this biker workshop.
Ooh, not good.
No.
That's so ominous too, because this chapter is called Local Girl, and it's like the local girl is Logan. That's messed up. That's retroactively ominous.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Hopefully Saga will teach her daughter about her powers. Yeah, hopefully.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken? The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The Colt has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
He said it right there. You heard that? Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. That's what got them.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Damn. Dark. Can't tell where Saga's mother is. It's implied that she passed. Like, this area right here is dedicated to her mom.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Yeah. This is like a area dedicated to her. Apparently her mom was very supportive of her. But she didn't like all that Anderson stuff. Can't say I blame her. You know, I can't really say I blame Saga's mom for not wanting her to get mixed up in psychic powers and, you know, world-altering events and stuff. And I love the Anderson brothers, but I mean, I can't say that, like,
bad for these guys.
I can't say they're role models for children. If I had a kid, I don't know if I would want my kid around the Anderson brothers. I don't know about that. Saga's a dope name. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Saga. Yeah, it's kind of a thing in the Remedy verse, is that characters' names usually have like a double meaning. You know, I mean, Alan Wake, that one's really obvious. Max Payne, Alex Casey, Saga Anderson. Characters names usually like have something to do with who they are. Which is funny because like the creator of all of this is Sam Lake. So even the person who created the universe has the same scheme going on in reality. So it's up and down. inner, so it's up and down, sideways, down and up. Okay. Up and, yeah, exactly. Up and down, sideways, down and up. Up and down, sideways.
Locked. They must be in there.
Up and down.
There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Down, sideways. Down and up. Yes, sir. Salute.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? A fuse. Could come in handy.
Always does.
There's a basement. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
The story's out of Lake's hands, Metasense? Yeah.
This is the cult's process.
He's part of it,
Their
too.
ritual.
We're part of it since Mr. Dorr, Alan Wake, and everybody performed at the Game Awards. We're in the story, too.
This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
He's on a car, opens restaurant, slips a cup of coffee, stares at the coffee puddle, seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle, goes on break. So they were keeping track on Rose. You were right, these sneaky effers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the F they're talking about. Go to the tree. Damn, so the FBC looked into the cult. That's crazy. Overall level of organization. They got mad. They got mad. They said the group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals. Overall level of organization is low. He said, you were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our organization is fine. Okay, fellas, whatever you say. They think Rose is taken. I think it's more they think that Rose really does have a connection to Wake. Since, I mean, if you ask her, she'll probably tell you she does. So it's like they're probably keeping eyes on her because ultimately they're trying to get their hands on as many pages as they can.
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
Damn.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
We were so close. Cult of the Tree, talk.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Yeah, he said the word, like the cult of the word, like this is all based on. What does the page say?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside.
I
waiting.
assumed they were
And a parade
originally
float is the
against
key.
Zane. The story switches target to Wake. No, I think it would always be Wake because they said that they've hated Wake ever since, you know, like years ago when he vanished, that the Taken have always come from the lake, you know? And like they think that it's his fault. And it's like, that's not him, that's Scratch.
Mulligan and Thornton were
That's
fine
Scratch looking for the clicker. That's not him.
earlier. How did this happen?
But I mean, they have no way of knowing that.
Mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces.
So that makes me believe that Mulligan, because it's hard to, from like all the extra context we get, it's hard to tell. Well, no, I think that they are good people, Mulligan and Thornton, because in the Dark Place, the echoes of them are evil, like obviously evil. But the echo of Ilmo was evil too. Like he killed his brother in the movie, and then in the book, he it's just an evil cult member, and he kills himself. But that's nothing like the Ilmo that we know. He's a good guy. So it's like, I feel like they are good guys, because I mean, otherwise, why would they become taken from, why would the guilt of killing someone turn them into a taken if they were bad people?
Filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
It's important to remember that the echoes are not actually accurate to reality. They're like...
A taken is upstairs.
They're exaggerated. They're exaggerated because it's meant to be more interesting. A story is supposed to be more interesting than something that actually happened in reality. So it's like, initiation like traumatizes it. Like, they killed someone and now they're like hiding the body. Well, they did hide the body, but they're hiding the body, and they got an angle and all this stuff. But in reality, they killed her by accident and hid the body because they were scared. But like the guilt got them and they became taken. He's at Coffee World brought tourists. New Game Plus.
Now where's that parade float?
Bitch. I know how to destroy darkness, chill. Said shadows crept over their faces. That's what I was thinking the Dark Place is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's in the name, right? It's the Dark Place, so the version of everybody down there is dark. Just like, I mean, just think about Wake. Like, the Dark Place version of him was a psychopath, like Mr. Scratch in American Nightmare was just a complete insane psycho.
Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float.
How do you clear those if you run out of battery? Incomplete. Good question. I've never actually done that before.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, stab, stab. And then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Okay, my bad. I had to step away for just a sec. All right, let's start building this float.
This is one disturbing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
So we
Is
need
this the parade float the page mentioned?
So we need the haunting laughter. We need the mask.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
We need the knife.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
What does Puko mean again?
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
Hold on, the
mask is the only one without a location listed.
Hold on, the FBC was kind of
Gift
wrong.
shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
The FBC was kind of wrong. They're organized. That's organized right there. They're gonna have to update your information. What's the scratched out part? Where the mask is. Our friend in the flannel will send us the mask.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Knife's a knife, right? Not if you ask Crocodile Dundee. He said, that's not a knife. This is a knife. That damn carnival music. Dun 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 dun.
Have a beautiful day.
Die.
Thank God.
A Puko knife is is a finished knife. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Michinati, I was thinking of that scene too, the Simpsons scene, when he's like, you call that a knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife. And he pulls out a big spoon. Bart's like, that's not a knife. That's a spoon. Oh, you kids have played Knifey Spoony before. Like, what? What are you saying? You kids have played. What is? What? Wait, what? What did you say? Actually, don't repeat that. This is a family-friendly stream. Oh, this reminds you of Max Payne 2? This is the part where I always get stuck and can't remember where Espresso Express is. There's the exit. Where's Espresso Express? I can never find it, ever. No matter how many times I play. That's the percolator. Oh, okay. Espresso Express is up that way. Okay. I don't know why I can just never find Espresso Express. He said they had shadows. Oh, man.
Broken!
She said broken! You sure are. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll remember that next time. It's across from the well. Okay. I can remember that. It's near the well. That's easy to remember. I'll remember that next time.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
She meant your weapons being broken? Yeah, she sure did. She saw my upgrades and said, broken! Yeah, that's OP.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Nice. Damn, he's good. They said bum 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 bum.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
Good thing I didn't get decapitated.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Damn, so it really was that. And that's what Thornton said in the that's what Thornton said when we were examining him. He said, a secret like this doesn't die. Man, it's just so genius to have it set up that way. Like, you know, you hear the Taken speak. Miracle! Golly. Damn. Remember when those guys were really hard to kill? Remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. New Game Plus, by the way. You absolutely love to see it. Oh, God. Sorry, Chad. Here we go.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. There's your knife.
Clone Jutsu? Yeah, sometimes those speedsters can split into two. I hate when they do that. Luckily, I killed them before they split up.
A little something to get those arms moving.
All right. Now to finally
Figured all
use the
this out
case
already.
board.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
Good
Shouldn't
times,
spend
good
time on
times.
questions. I already took care of all this.
The parade float needs the laughter. Whatever this is.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Needs that. And this.
Think.
Puko is a float prop.
Should the characters be moving? The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating. I figured out what the float is missing. The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
Tell me where the float is. Tell me where the mask is.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
He lost his head. All right, fellas. But yeah, I love the way everything the Taken says are scripted. It's just so cool. Like I just love that. Like everything they say, eventually you pick up the page where like the words that they say are written on it.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life.
the crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Whoa, my mic was muted that whole... Bro, I was saying so much. That's crazy. I was talking that whole time. Oh my God. That's insane. My mic was muted. How long has it been since I was talking? I said so much stuff. Oh my God, I don't know how long I was muted. But I was saying, man, I was saying so much stuff, dude. I was saying how Saga has no idea like what Wake went through to put that moose skull there. And then I was saying how cool it is that like the Taken are literally Taken. Like they only exist. Like the only thing they can say are lines from the story, you know? Like that's a really cool
Another
concept.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist or something. That's such a messed up thing to say. Like this is like a game. It's like I wish I could be the protagonist. Like, do you really want to be the protagonist of this story? Are you sure about that?
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Dave.
I mean, Rose is pretty crazy though, you know. But wow, that's crazy. I was talking so much. I said so many things, I had no idea I was muted.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Show me the clicker.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
But yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Wake. Thanks for delivering the mask. I don't know what's so funny, bro. Oh, okay, you did hear that?
And finally,
oh,
the moose
okay.
skull.
I don't know when I muted then. I have no idea.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Whoa, you can kind of see Scratch's. Whoa! You can kind of see Wake's distorted face in there. You see that?
What the hell? Where am I?
Ahti's summer home. The one we saw in Control. This was the shot right here. So cool. That's how you know I love these games. The fact that I recognized this from a poster when we were playing Control. That's how you know I love these games. When we saw that poster, I was like, I've seen this before. And then yeah, oh yeah, look. Nightless Night, look! This is where they were sitting and having the meal, and then this was the sauna. This was the sauna that he took the sauna with Casey, and then this was the window they were sitting by talking when he asked him like, how are things at the FBC, and he's like, you got the wrong department. Damn. They really think of everything. Sam Lake. What a mind.
Whoa.
What a mind. Deputies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch.
Yeah, see, they're saying this, but yeah, he said they had shadows on their faces, so it's like, oh, man, like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. So it's like once, yeah, because we never saw them again. Oh, so that's when they started to turn. As soon as Nightingale awoke and the story really kicked off, that must have been where they turned, like in the morgue, because they were like, we'll clean this up, and then we never saw them again.
I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud.
Damn!
Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together.
Their
I reckon
kind?
we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
They were corrupted by the Taken. They became Taken. Like, they completely covered up that murder. They killed some poor woman and then dumped her body in the well. And then the guilt of it just slowly got them. Because, like, if you lose your way, you can become Taken. Yeah, the Dark Presence.
Chunk of cold straw.
What was that? that was in the script we just read. You've got no clue.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Yeah, because it's like
the story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this.
There's no reason to call. There's no reason to call Saga a stuck-up biatch, because she's literally nice to everyone in this game.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Who is that, though? Who are you and why are you dead? Mocha Moose's funeral.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and
Liam
bikers.
Neeson.
He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Moose steak is never a mistake. I did not know you could eat moose. Is that something that people really do? Moose? Kind of crazy. A moose is such a majestic animal. Do people hunt moose? I know people hunt deer, but do people hunt moose? That's such a huge animal to hunt. Like a moose is big AF. Whoa. Whoa. I had to say it twice.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that.
That's also news to me.
Way through.
Ati, guide me, my goat. Guide me, my goat, please. That's Nightless Night right there. Nightless Night. I got debated like this last time. Oh, you're a bitch. Guys, I got a boss to fight. Don't waste my resources. He said, I heard my parents ate dogs which taste like chicken. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, eating a dog would be so disturbing. Look, it's a clip of the movie. Whoa. Oh, and this overlaps with the theater. That's why we're seeing the movie. Because this space overlaps with the theater, and that's why we're kind of in an area where they filmed. Crazy. Crazy. Damn, that's crazy, bro. So many realizations in this playthrough.
Okay. Going down.
This is where Wake finds the moose skull and sends it to us, so this is where the overlap is.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Thanks, Ati. Appreciate you getting me out of there, buddy. I wonder if all the overlaps. I kind of want to go back and look at. Dang, my headset died. I kind of want to go back and look at the first overlap with Nightingale. That might have been in the movie too. I wonder if all the overlaps are in the movie. Because obviously the well where we fight Mulligan and Thornton is the one where they kill Casey and Tom Zane, like, ascends. That's what that's supposed to be. Dang, hold on. I'm trying to get my headset to come back on. It just died. Okay, there we go. And yeah, there's more of the movie. Nightless Night. And then Nightless Night is a great way to just describe the dark place. That's what the dark place would be. It would be the Nightless Night.
Oh.
All right, let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna use my usual strategy. Strategy, just focus on the dark.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Now Thornton. Doggone it, Mulligan!
Oh my God. Oh my God, okay. I'm freaking stun locked. I think I'm dead. That's crazy, bro.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Usually they don't stun lock me like that. That was crazy. I couldn't move.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Whoa, that killed him. About to kill me. Nice. Okay, that was a little scuffed, but we got him.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Little scuffed.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family
Nice clutch,
in
appreciate
the horror
it.
story?
That was close.
keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Yeah, I've never used the gas canister on a boss before. I wonder if that would one-shot Nightingale too. They don't give you very many of those gas canisters, so yeah, they must be really powerful. You rarely ever get those. It's crazy, yeah, that one-shot him, dude.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
I'm so beat up. You have a low health buff? I'm so beat up, bro. I gotta find a better strategy for that Thornton and Mulligan boss fight, because man, one of them just kept stunning me every time I tried to use my flashlight, they kept shooting me.
No answer. David.
It's like, god damn. Yeah, I saved all my ammo.
Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering?
You don't want to talk to you.
Is Logan all right?
You completed a
How does this
Maruzinski
all
run?
work?
Nice. I like Maruzinski.
Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
I like Maruzinski. She's cool. Last time you were dry, I was dry.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
That took all my stuff last time, bro. Yeah, the rifle is just OP. Like, the rifle is so OP. Like, the fact that it only took 3 rifle shots to kill Thornton.
This bridge got fixed quick.
It's crazy. He said, "Mistake is never a mistake." Maybe throwing a flare? Yeah, I need to try something like that. Throw a flare at him or something. Because, like, yeah, the current strategy's not working. It ain't working too good, boss. I kind of wanted to get another one of those things, but I don't know if we have what we need. I haven't collected anything, so we might not be able to do this rhyme in here. But it'd be nice to get another coffee cup.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Maiden Abyss. Damn, this game is so well designed. It's like the dolls are in here because this is my first time interacting with this, so it's like they're giving me the dolls so that I can do it. Man, well designed games, by the way. Hey, what's up, Dragon Ball?
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Okay, we just did this one, so we should be able to remember it. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her love to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. So the maiden stayed at home. What are we playing? Alan Wake 2. And the trickster collected her valuables. That'll do it.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh my God.
What the hell? What is this?
There we go. Nice.
Cute.
Replaced,
It'll
by
go
the way.
great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
I definitely want to have, by the time we get to...
Strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
By the time we get to Dark Ocean Summoning, I want to have at least one more of those.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yaku needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
If you drink wine, you're an asshole, apparently.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with...
He said, I'm very busy drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Wow.
Those commercials are so amazing, dude.
Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink...
Gotta take a second to clean up the old inventory.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Honestly, I don't think we need that.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer.
We don't need that many arrows with us, believe it or not.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly from wandering eyes.
Increase effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads.
Drinking at home alone in
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. We don't need that. Let's get the health buff. Increases time before darkness shield. Increase damage dealt. That's a good one though. Hey, what's up, Light? Increase damage dealt while undetected. That's a pretty good one. But most of the time we're gonna be detected. Increase hand flare duration. Mark resources. Add 1 charge. That's a good one. Lost a stream streak. Damn. You'll get it back, buddy. You can get it back. What do y'all think? Increase the effectiveness of heals or add a flashlight charge? That flashlight charge pretty valuable. Increase quality. Resources found. But the flashlight stun, we'll just stick with what we got. I mean, we don't need to change it. What we got's been working all this time. No need to change. I feel like the if it ain't broke, don't fix it comes to mind. We do need to pick up some heals. We don't have any. We don't have any heals. We'll have to pick up some on the way.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
Living loose.
What happened to grab life's gifts while you can?
Oh yeah, can we check out this cabin over here real quick? Check. Oh yeah, we got to check on Mayor Setter. You have to do that like in the very last chapter. You can go see Mayor Setter. So yeah, remind me if I forget, because I forgot to do it in the last playthrough. There we go. Yeah, give me some heals, bro. Give me some heals. Don't be stingy. The sauna. Yeah, I would like to see some of those other overlaps and see if they were in the movie too. The hell are you doing? Just down on the ground.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
Making sure we didn't miss anything. We ain't gonna be coming back for a while. Okay. Sheesh. Man, we did a lot tonight. Holy cow. We did a hell of a lot. Seems like a good stopping point. So next we'll have to do... Damn, it's just the nursing home. That's it. Nursing home. And then we'll be on the end game, and that'll be it. And hopefully we can escape the spiral. We kind of blew through Wake's chapters really quickly. Because like I just figured last time we did it alternating, so this time why not just like, you know, I don't mean to do that. Why not just like, you know, just go one at a time? So it's like, yeah, we're close. Like maybe we might actually be able to see the We might be able to make it to the true ending tomorrow. Oh yeah, the door in the back of the cafe. Good point. Yeah. Let's do that when we get to go back. We can't go there now because of the whole, we got the big cult scene coming up. But yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, let's remember to do that when we get the chance, because we didn't do that last time. That'll be fun to actually go and check out what's back there. It's probably nothing too crazy, but definitely should be fun to go take a look. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all had fun. We will pick this back up tomorrow. Yeah, that's a GG's for sure. Yeah, tomorrow might be the grand finale. We'll see. Might be a grand finale tomorrow. Depends on how fast we get through Cynthia Weaver. We got through Thornton. We got through Thornton Mulligan really fast. Like tonight we did everything with Zane, and then we did everything with Thornton and Mulligan. Tomorrow will be Cynthia Weaver. Like, we can get through her pretty quick too. Hers is just gotta watch out for those enemies. Cynthia Weaver, and then the last boss, Scratch. TBMC World Tour, crazy. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll catch you fellas in the next one. Peace.